귀하가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알려드리게 되어서 기쁩니다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오는 길에 지급될 것입니다. 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 하지만 마법부는 특별한 상황을 고려하여 기타 배정일에 맞춰 런던에서 성으로 오기 전까지 엘리자 피거 교수의 지도하에 당신이 마법을 연마하는 것을 허용하기로 했습니다. 이만 줄이겠습니다. 로감 올릴게요. 입학부터 5학년. 오. 야, 이게 이렇게 생긴 게 되게 디테일하다, 뭔가. 야, 커마를 하네. 아니, 얘가 왜 이렇게 너무 성숙하게 생긴 것 같은데? 보라색 하라고요? 안경 어딨지? 똑같다고? 자, 네. 자, 이렇게 시작하겠습니다. 설정이 된 건가? 그게? 아, 예. 옷이요? 아, 옷? 난이도도 있네. 옷은 뭐 없는 거 아니에요? 난이도는 보통이 낫겠죠? 음성은 뭐야?
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
오, 목소리 되게 멋있네.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
아니, 야, 음성이 남녀로 나뉘는 거 오바 아니냐?
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
음색이 있네, 음색.
That was a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be. That was quite something.
아, 이상해, 중간이야.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
에이, 여자 목소리 좋겠죠. 성 프레쉬. 이름 해머. 아, 김택배. 안준김. 마법사. 여정 시작. 한글이 된다고요? 아, 진짜? 한글이 돼? 그러네? 신선한 진. 신선한 진. 진입니다, 진. 때리면 진이에요, 진. 오케이? 진. 갑니다. 기숙사?
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
어떤 식의 게임일지 너무
It's been
궁금합니다.
much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
뭐야? 말 어딨어? 아, 마법이지? 깜짝아. 마법이라 그런 거지? 또 아무것도 없으니까 버그 같아. 버그인가 마법인가, 그치? 아, 해리포터 세계관 100년 전. 오, 영화다, 영화. 죽은 사람한테는 맞고. 목격한. 야, 컴퓨터 바꾸길 진짜 잘한 것 같아, 그죠?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so
아,
late.
공캠이 안 돼가지고.
Or have I?
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
뭐야?
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
잡아야 돼. 저 들고. 아, 맞은 패사면 죽었었어요, 본데. 귀여워라.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
아, 이거
Take this.
설마
It's
머리
with the
스타일
world
나랑
potion.
똑같아가지고 이거
Stuff will
되게
hurt
이거
you in a
묘해요,
sec.
기분이. 머리 스타일. 아, 기분 굉장히 묘한데 이거. 이거 머리. 메인트 보라.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe
아, 이름 김택배로 할 걸 그랬나 진짜?
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific
발음과.
place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
5시에 맹칭이
Oh, why?
중앙으로 옮기면 더 신명하게 볼 수 있을 것 같네요.
아, 이렇게요? 네. 아래로 한 칸. 이게 뭐 하는 거야? 여기다가 할게요, 여기다가. 게임 저게 있으니까. 불갱어라고. 망포잉? 오! 이야, 그래픽 봐.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If
그러니까.
you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
이야. 우와.
Mind your step.
떨어지면 떨어지나 이거? 떨어지진 않네.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
아 근데 진짜 이게
Hogwarts
그래픽이
Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
근데 뭔가 마법 교수님이면 저는 오르막길 같은 건 뭔가 이렇게 슉 하고 이렇게 올라갈 줄 알았는데 이렇게 올라가네. 오호. 오.
Excellent.
당신의 카메라 사용하여 활성화된 대상을 선택하세요. 아. 오. 하. 야. 아니 왜 얘 넘어져?
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
마법
Your
남바라기.
one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
약간 꼭 서머너가 하는 것처럼
Ah, up there.
아니 근데 굳이 이렇게 똥폼을 잡아야 돼 얘? 봤어 방금? 방금 똥폼 잡았는데 얘? 봤어요 방금?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
너 빼봐. 야, 힐링 된다. 와.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
와와와. reparo.
Almost there.
이게 교수? 내 실력도 보여드리죠.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy.
그레는 툴 꼭 써야 되나요? 파워숄더랑 파워스트라이크를 쓰고 있습니다. 파워숄더랑 파워스트라이크만 쓰면은 조금 나중에 스킬 돌리신데 넘어지는 경우가 많으실 거예요. 굉장히 드레드노트로 견디면서 코어 모으셔야 되는 경우가 반드시 생깁니다.
He led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of
팔로우
place.
감사합니다. 조토니. 와, 이거 그래픽이 굉장히 예쁘다. 미니맵은 당신을 중심 주변 환경을 보여줍니다. 당신의 현재 목표 지점을 나타냅니다.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
근데 약간 이 대사 폰트가 너무 마음에 안 들어. 자막 폰트가. 야, 너무 이쁘지 않아? 이 나무 봐봐 이거. 와. 와. 아니 진짜 이 약간 동영상 같아.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
그러기.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
이거
Professor
근데
Fig.
폰트도 보통 게임 분위기에 맞게 맞춰두는 경우가 많은데 그래서 그런가.
아, 오케이. 알겠습니다.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone
우와.
here?
원래 여기가
And
이렇게
how's there
생겼다는
a
걸
room
보여주는 거야?
behind it?
What room?
아니면 이 뒤에
I
방이
don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
자 조사 여성 목소리가 들리는데? 뭐야?
Merlin's name?
고블린 깨우기?
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
아, 영화 보는 것 같아서 너무 좋다. 자. 그러니까 약간
After you.
그러니까 게임이 너무 좋은 게 뭐냐면 영화에서 할 수 없는 그 디테일을 우리가 할 수 있어서 좋은 거야.
Keep your hands inside the cards. If you
영화는
don't
또
wish to
영화만의
lift
매력이
them.
있지만 거의 유사 체험하는 거니까. 와, 뭐야 이거. 오!
How many
Yeah.
vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
와.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
야,
What?
흔들리지 않는 편안함.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These
Yeah.
are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after
400년.
Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
야, 금고가 엄청나게 크네. 이게 아주 그냥.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
포스에 있네. 머리 보라색으로 한 거. 갑자기 킹받네. 진짜. 아, 이거.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank.
Rare anyone goes there anymore.
좀 성숙해 보이잖아요. 또
Here we are.
가자. 직접 플레이하는 시간이 아직 5분도 안 되는 것 같아. 왜 안 움직여?
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
이런데 맡기려면 뭐
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
아
Wait!
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
여기
Revelio?
뭐가 있네 벽에.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and
뭐야
focus.
이게? 아 지파 균형 잡고 문양을 따라 배우라고 이렇게. 뭐야? 어떻게 하는 거야? 이렇게? 이렇게? 에? 한번 봐봐. 에? 해당 버튼을 누르라고? 이 마우스를 따라가는 거구나. 잠깐만, 다시. 빨리 가. 빨리 가. 됐다. 레벨리오.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Revelio. A door.
오.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
와. 이거 교수 가까이에 있기.
Revelio. I
달리니까.
see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
뭐야?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
그러네.
Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
루머스. 자, 지팡이 빛나게 하는 주문 루모스를 획득하였고 자동으로 주문 세트에 추가되었습니다. 루모스를 들고 있는 지팡이 끝부분 빛나게 해서 어딘지
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
우와. 아까 그 요령이 그거구나. 이거구나. 프로테고. 오. 공격, 나를 공격해, 빨리.
Stay close!
Lumos.
뭐야?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading. Ah, that's where they're leading. That glow again.
뭐야?
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
뭐야? 저 다 같이 방향을 맞춰야 되는 거구나. 이렇게.
Lumos.
이쪽이다, 이쪽.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
어휴! 프로테고. 나이스. 자, 프로테고 상대 Q를 길게 눌러 저걸 카운트하고 기절시키세요. 아하. 아이고. 공격해. 나를 공격해.
Lumos.
아, 게임 품이 너무 커요? 오케이. 이 정도. 뭘까?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know,
빛만
but I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
와.
Follow my lead.
아. 이거구나. 어이.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
시험을 통과하면 힘을 주겠다. 와.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
안로?
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
양손으로 했네. 가디언이 지켜주네. 어이.
I know a way out. Professor!
오.
Are you all
저
right?
지식을 찾는 여행인
Fine,
건가?
sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
야. 와, 그래픽 미쳤다 진짜. 너무 이쁘다. 와. 아, 야 영화. 호그와트 레거시.
와 진짜 형이 해리포터를 해주냐. 진짜 다 죽었어.
야. 폰트 에반데레. 오는 건 생략을 했구만.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more
오.
appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
기숙사 배정식을 내가 직접 한다는 거는 생각도 못 해봤다. 어? 영화 보면서. 진짜. 아, 자막 크기요? 한번 볼게요. 네. 요거만 보고.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
발음.
If you're lucky,
그냥
we
센 거 봐.
might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
와.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
아니 뭐 성향 같은 거 이렇게 뭐 하는 건가? 어떻게 하는 거지?
호그와트 레거시 1890년에서 1891년 신비한 동물 사전 1925년에서 1930년
이거 제가 읽어드릴게요.
Certain expectations.
해리포터 1991년에서 1998년 이거는 1890년에서 1891년 해리포터의 100년 전 배경. 자, 네가 원하는 대로 될 거는 예상과 기대를 품고 여기 온 것 같은데 어서 탐험하고 싶어. 빨리 수업을 듣고 싶어. 어서 탐험이지.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
호기심. 아, 이 야망까지는 좀 그렇고. 에이, 야한이라니. 호기심. 뭔가를 배우려면 호기심 있어야지.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
아, 이게 호기심이 저거야?
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
뭐 이렇게 바로 그냥 정해주는 거야? 왜요? 이게 별로예요? 지성과 창의력, 지혜로 유명한 레버글로 기숙사입니다. 다른 기숙사를 선택하세요. 다른 기숙사 선택할 수도 있어. 왜? 막내 그리핀도르로 가. 그리핀도르? 아, 이렇게 선택을 할 수 있어. 그냥 뭐야, 대담하고 용감하며 노화라고 야망이 넘치며 권력이 오게 굶주린 것은 권력이다! 권력이다, 이거다! 내 야망을 여기서 펼치겠어.
You belong in Slytherin.
오, 초록나시네.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
퀴디치 시즌 취소됐어?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
열망.
Very well. Aspiration.
우와. 야.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
와, 첫 수업이 뭘까요?
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
자, 빨리 자막 한번 키울 수 있는지 한번 볼게요. 아, 호호, 계속 나오네. 오. 초록초록하네.
이 게임에서도 보나마나 마지막엔 수련회 메타로 열심히 한슬리 내리는 개같이 패배하고 적패 그리핀도르가 이기겠지.
적패 그리핀도르. 자, 자막이 어디서 나올까? 이거는 그거 키보드 키잖아. 아, 텍스트 크기 여기 있다. 이건 텍스트인데. 잠깐만. 텍스트는 그냥 자막이 아닌 것 같은데? 맞나? 이게 자막도 포함인가? 학생을 해칠 뻔했어.
Some introductions are in order.
자막 살짝 커진 것 같은데? 그죠?
Must be different.
살짝.
Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry. Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
That is not helpful.
안녕?
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry
네,
escort
유튜브에
to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
흥미로웠어.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
뭐 읽고 있어?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
필요한 모든 주문들 교과를 통해서 배울 수 있는 거 아니야? 무슨 뜻이야?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you.
아, 들어가세요, 하노네. 아, 이거 약간 이렇게 얘기 나누면서 또 나름 호감 도작도 있나 보다. 그런 거 아닐까? 질문 어느 거 하는 거에 따라서 달라지는 건가?
Obviously, Hogwarts is the best wizarding school in the world. Everybody knows that.
야, 내실작.
Might want to think that again.
깜짝아, 나 노래 부른 줄 알았어. 방금 노래 부른 줄 알지 않았어요? 에이 하고 갑자기 노래 부른 줄 알고 기대했거든.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
이미 우리끼리 알아서 했는데 뭐라고. 난 야망 있는 애다. 어디서 자랑질이야.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating
내가
the
바로
nature of the
망포이다.
dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha! Not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
비행을 많이 하나 봐.
Do you have a lot of time to fly
너가 바로
during
비행
school?
소녀구나.
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
자존감이 뿜뿜하네.
Nice meeting you.
나이스. 뭐야 저 분위기. 분위기 물씬 풍기는 얘는 뭐지? 오미니스?
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
얘는 앞이 뭐 안 보이는 건가요? 내가 화려하게 등장하는 거 좋아해서 말이야.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
인어들이 휴게실 근처에 자주 나타나. 넌 슬리덴이 될 거 예상했거든.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
반가웠어.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Do you think Elizabeth would like a Spanish drink?
해리포터 본작 내용 말하는 것도 스포일까요? 그래서 한창 호크룩스 깨고 다닐 때는 나오지 않았어요? 근질근질하네. 아니 뭐 얘기하셔도 돼요. 해리포터 웬만하면 다 유명하니까. 아이고. 생각 안 나는 것들 이렇게 얘기해 주시면 또 좋죠. 아이 뭐야?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
순간 안데르센이 느껴졌어.
What is it?
It is a
안데르센.
wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
자,
This way.
상자? 잠시만요. 님.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
아, 파밍은 중요한 겁니다.
Opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
잠시만요, 교수님.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
오케이. 조각상 먼저. 뭐 하라 그랬어?
Revelio.
필드 가이드 페이지. 켈피 조각상. 아일랜드 영국 토종에 변신한 물귀신. 켈피 조각상. 켈피는 보통 긴 갈게 있는 말의 모습입니다. 지금까지 보고된 가장 큰 켈피는 스코틀랜드 네소의 경우입니다. 아하. 어허. 획득한 엑스핀의 레벨과 파워를 증가시킨다. 첫 번째 가드 페이지 수집하여 새로운 챌린지 카테고리를 장고 해제했습니다. 아하. 각 챌린지 티어가 존재합니다. 와. 외형부터 중형 업그레이드까지 티어로 이런 거를 이제 보고 다 해야 되는 거네. 내실작. 아이, 감사합니다. 별몽님.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
야, 이거 되게 이것저것 다
and outside of the
천천히 하는 즐기면서 하는 게임이구만. 내실도 있어가지고. 70기가면 어마무시한 거죠? 설치했을 때 뭐 100기가 넘는 거 아니야? 85기가에서? 제가 뱀띠라서 그래요. 89년생 뱀띠라서.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
자, 이동 포인트. 이게 빠른 이동이야? 아하. 또 열기. 이런 식으로. 이게 두 구역으로 나뉘어지면 지도의 왼쪽 학생들 교수 진행 공간으로 휴게실과 연회장이 있습니다. 어허. 와, 넣네. 미발견. 와, VR로 하면 진짜 대박이겠다. 충분히 VR도, 와, 진짜 재밌겠다, 그죠?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes
방어 마법.
today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible
마법
to
배우자,
replace
마법.
the supplies you lost on the way here.
마법 수업에 대해 말씀해 주실 수 있나요?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will
약점을.
enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
어둠의 마법 방어법이 정확히
Can
뭔가요?
you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense against the dark arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
머리 스타일만 같은 거예요. 저랑 뭐 닮지도 않았어요. 뭐가 닮았어요? 닮았나요? 팩트라고요.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
이건 사실로 얘기해야 될까? 위즐리 교수님은 뭐 말씀드려도 되겠지? 아니야, 난 뱀이다.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak
오,
of the devil.
와, 말하자마자 울 뻔했다.
Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
어차피 말 못하게 하려고 했었네.
I'm afraid I
피그
can't take
교수가.
all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
오케이. 가자.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our later
신뢰를
arrival?
얻었구만. 거짓말하고 싶지 않았어요.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead.
It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
지도에서 가능한 퀘스트를 추적하세요. 어허. 여기 이제 메인 퀘스트구나. 에이, 필가드 페이지가 150페이지가 있어? 와, 이거 무슨 컬렉션 보물 상자들, 데미가지 월석, 천문학 테이블들. 와우, 세상에. 일부 퀘스트는 마법 및 레벨 필요상에 충족되지 않아 잠겨있다. 필요되는 레벨 도달하면 퀘스트가 활성화된다. 오케이. 해석하려면은 사용하는 퀘스트를 추적하세요. 이렇게 눌러서
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
퀘스트 완료. 호그와트에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 마법 나침반을 사용하세요. 오. 뭐야? 문이야 이거? 문이구나. 이렇게 가는 길 바로 알려주면 너무 좋은데? 야, 이거 근데 막, 야, 이거,
Revelio.
레벨리어. 야.
Lumos.
Lumos. 퀘스트 시작. 자, 메인 퀘 시작합니다. 메인 퀘. 중요 퀘스트.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
균형을 잡고 모양형을 따라 주문을 외우세요. so easy, so easy.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
방 청소할 때 너무 편하겠다. 어? 이사할 때도 너무 좋고. 레비오소.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
이거.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast.
기본 주문. 오, 띄워놓고 방어를.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling.
노래가 너무 추억이라고.
We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
이겨주지.
Levioso!
따.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Protego.
Levioso.
또.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
별거 아니구나.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
되게 만족한 표정 봐 얘.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor.
내린다는 표정이.
Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
약간 이 해리포터 게임은
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
그런 느낌이야.
Class is dismissed.
약간 팬들을 위해 만든 그냥 게임 같아. 약간 게임성도 게임성이지만, 그죠? 이런 디테일 있잖아요. 이거 얼마나 보고 싶었을까? 그런 것들. 그죠? 진짜 이거는 감동적인 게임이라고 생각합니다. 봐봐, 이거 영화에서 나오는 저런 그런 거 있잖아요. 뭐지? 유리관 안에 있는 것들. 마법 물품들부터 시작해가지고. 슬리데린이 어떤 기숙사인지 보고 싶긴 했다. 아유, 감사합니다, 윤사님. 해리포터 주인공들이, 맞아. 아니, 해리포터 주인공들이 너무 나이가 쭉쭉 들어버리니까 이게 영화를 못 찍지. 원래 더 디테일하게 찍고 싶어도, 그죠? 와, 뭐야. 아까 그거구나. 너 아까 걔 아닌가?
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
사이좋게 지는 게 좋아? 그런 거 필요 없지! 필요 없어! 야씨.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
디코야? 잠깐만. 디코? 여보세요?
망청. 망청 방송하고 계시는데 잠깐 통화 가능하십니까?
예.
궁금한 게 있습니다.
네.
제가 일단은 내일 망치 형 집에 가잖아요.
예.
근데 사람들이 저는 망치 형이랑 합방하러 가는 건데
네.
자꾸 합방이라고 그러거든요. 여기
말이 끊겼어. 뭐라고?
아니, 저는 지금 망치 형이랑 합방하러 가는 거잖아요. 어떻게 보면. 근데 지금 사람들이 합방이 아니고 휴방이다 라고 말하거든요. 망치 형이 이거 해명 부탁드리겠습니다.
그러면은 핸드폰으로 방송 한번 키시면 됩니다.
그러면 여러분들 저는 내일 망치형 집에 빨리 갈 거거든요. 그러면 망치형 방송 키기 전엔 잠깐 키겠습니다. 그러면 망치형 옆에서 막 요리 맛있게 돼가네 하면서 약간 그런 거 좀 잠깐 키겠습니다. 망치형 괜찮으신가요?
뭐 아무렇게나 뭐 하시면 됩니다. 뭐 파주 아무 곳에서나 그 오시는 길에 뭐 방송 키셔도 되고.
망치형 집에서는 키는 소리 안 하네요?
아, 저희 집에서 키는 거는 이것저것 다 들쑤실 것 같아가지고.
이것저것 들쑤시면 안 되는 건가요?
일단 치워놓을 건 다 치워놔야겠네요. 네.
그럼 망치형 주변에 그 야당이었나요?
야당.
야당 근처에 뭐 있나요?
어떤 그 뭐 있나는 게 어떤 의미죠?
뭐 재밌는 거 있나요?
재밌는 거? 있는 거? 야, 뭐 야외에서 방송할 만한 그런 거를 말하는 거죠?
네네.
아니 근데 솔직히 뭐 내일 일찍 오잖아 너가, 그지?
네네.
그럼 낮에는 너 방송으로 야방을 하고 저녁 때쯤에는 뭐 서림이도 온다고 했으니까 뭐 같이 먹고 그렇게 해가지고 낮에는 마로 방송하고 저녁에는 저희 봐서 합방하고 뭐 이렇게 하면 모두가 만족하지 않겠습니까?
일단은 뭐 그렇게 하겠습니다.
알겠습니다. 내일
그러면 그 망치형 뭐 내일 뵙겠습니다.
오케이.
망치형 그 야당에 태우러 오시는 거죠?
맞습니다.
태우러 오실 때 아마 저는 카메라 들고 있을 거예요.
알겠습니다.
예.
예, 거기 막 사람 엄청 많을 텐데 막 더 활기차게 해주세요.
네, 알겠습니다. 망치형 그 내일 뵙겠습니다.
네, 근데 그 제 이름만 작게 불러주세요.
망치형! 망치형! 사람 많을 때 한번 불러보겠습니다. 사람들 반응. 망치형!
로마로야! 유튜버 로마로야! 이렇게 대답해줄게.
유튜브 신선한 망치형! 유튜브 신선한 망치형! 서로서로 하면 이게 서로서로 고개 숙이고 가겠네.
오케이. 내일 봐.
망치형 내일 뵙겠습니다.
자. 장비. 둘 다 민망해서 도망가. 서로 얻을 게 없어. 서로 얼굴 빨개져가지고. 자, 장비. 이런 거.
야외에서 망치형님 하면 조폭으로 오해하기 가능인데.
에이, 뭐 조폭으로 오해할 게 뭐가 있습니까? 요런 안경에 요런 머리 스타일로 갔는데 조폭으로 오해할 사람은 누가 있겠어요? 뭐야? 아니 근데 진짜 헤르미온네요? 지금? 코스프레예요? 아니면 헤르미온?
망치형! 그 내일 그러면 그 먹방은 언제 키시는 거예요, 방송?
저녁쯤에 하지 않을까요?
그냥 저녁쯤으로?
네, 저녁쯤.
네, 알겠습니다. 쉬세요.
네, 만약에 일단 서림한테 시간 좀 물어보려고 그래가지고.
네네. 그냥 뭐 말씀 주시면 그냥 공지 올리려고요. 몇 시에 뭐 망청 방송 오라고.
오케이, 알겠습니다.
야야.
예. 아니 방금 진짜 헤르미온처럼 생긴 것 같아가지고 코스프레 되게. 이거 옷을 좀 바꾸고 싶다 나 빨리. 옷이 좀 초록색이 좀 파란색이나 이런 게 좋은데 전 파란색을 좀 좋아하거든요. 초록색은 약간 무슨 느낌이냐면 약간 마치 옛날에 우리 그 자동차 그 번호판 초록색 되게 폰티나는 느낌이었단 말이야. 약간 그런 느낌이어가지고 초록색은 좀 아니에요. 저 파란색 좋아해요. 의상을 벗어보라고? 모자도 이렇게 쓸 수 있네? 입는 게 낫겠네요. 약간 슈샤이어 체형 느낌이 나가지고 이거 좀 입자. 입자. 이걸 벗으면 어떻게 되지? 어우! 잠깐. 아유, 나나 어서오세요. 이거를 이러고 다니면 학생들이 뭘 안 하나? 아 이거 뒤에 뭐야 이거? 야.
신선해지신 걸 환영합니다.
아 팔로우 감사합니다. 다기 마카레님. 상리 파출소님도 팔로우 감사합니다. 이렇게 옷이 얼굴 장식은?
저기 어디 병원 실험체 같기도 하고.
병원 실험체 같다고요? 말이 너무 심하시네. 뭐야 이것도 낄 수 있어? 좋은데? 손 보호구. 야 이거 뭐냐 이게. 머리카락은 나와야지. 자 이렇게 다니겠습니다. 괜찮은데.
Nice work.
야 너 어디 보냐? 시선 조심해라 진짜. 시선 조심해라.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
이 옷이 진짜 봐봐. 이 옷을 입으면 뭐가 좋냐면
아니 좀
자,
변태 같다.
마법사는 마법을 쓰려면 항상 차분해야 되고 평정심을 유지해야 돼요. 그래서 이 옷을 입으면 평정심을 유지하기가 좋습니다. 절대 흥분하면 안 됩니다. 평정심 있게 마법을 써야 되기 때문에 이 옷을 입고 있어야 돼요. 결투 경험이 좀 있어.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive,
망치가 나시를 입는
unsanctioned
이유를
dueling
충분히 납득할
organization.
수 있는 설명이었어요.
그거랑 아무 상관이 없습니다.
아주 입만 열면 아주
야 좋아요. 자, 아무래도 넌 비공식 비밀 결투 클럽에 딱 알맞은 애인 것 같네. 정말 재미있겠는데?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library.
제한 구역에 몰래 숨어든 거 재밌겠다.
Clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
이거 이 옷 있잖아. 의자에 앉았다가 저거 엉덩이 쪽 어디에 걸리면 큰일 나겠는데 이거. 오픈.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
자, 마법 수업에 출석하세요. 레벨업 하지 않았나 방금? 레벨 2레벨. 도전 가능한 과제. 컬렉션. 이게 뭐야? 아, 이거 아까 이런 거 다 찾는 거구나. 와, 로아 내실도 의지러워 죽겠는데 여기서 내실을 해야 하다니. 여기서 72기가의 내실이. 야, 이게 무슨. 와, 진짜 로아랑 비싼데. 오, 챌린지도 있어요. 와우, 세상에. 이제 1%야. 와, 얼마나 방대하면 이제 1%야, 1%. 최소 99개 해야 되나? 어허. 가볼까? 여기서 갈망섬이냐고? 망치 벗고 있으면 방어구가 낮아서 금방 죽는다고요? 아, 이게 방어구. 아니, 방어예요, 이게? 아니, 이게 방어력이 있어? 없는데요? 얘는? 얘는 그냥 아무것도 없는데 공격력도 안 올라고 업그레이드 불가. 고인물룩. 아 목도리 빼줘. 아 목도리 신경 쓰여? 오케이. 와 시원하다. 아 장갑도 빼자. 뭐 범죄자 같아. 좋아. 정신병원에서 탈출하는.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
나침반.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that. If I'd be more.
솔직히 이 옷 입고 책 들고 이러고 있으면 정신 끌려가지 않을까? 와 음악도 연주하네 저기서. 아 너 뭐야 어둠의 마법 방어. 뭐야 와와와와 오오오. 야 진짜 대박이다. 아 복장 때문에 집중이 안 돼요? 여러분들 보다가 졸릴 수도 있기 때문에 얘가 계속 한 번씩 깨워줄 거예요.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
You never know who you'll meet. Spotted a vampire from Romania last.
자, 퀘스트 시작합니다. 좋은데.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie.
아니 진짜
So
뛰는
you are
폼
the
때문에
new
더
student.
그런 건진
Have you
모르겠는데
met Professor Ronan yet?
어디 재밌는 거 없나 헤헤헤 이러고 다니는 거
Shall we
같아.
begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the
색상
difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
편견 없는 학교 너무 좋아요.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
해리포터 넷플릭스 드라마를 만들어 놨어. 아시오.
Accio.
Oh.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember,
야 이거 지금 시간이 장난 아니다. 이거
potential
바꾸자
is
이거.
nothing without practice.
아 이거 집중이 안 된다 이거.
Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
옷 좀 입힐게요. 로브라도 입힐게 로브. 야, 마법 이렇게 배우 끝이야? 굉장히 간단한 수.
옷이 문제가 아니라 비정상적으로 길쭉한 상체가 문제인 듯.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
와.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
저 옷 좀 갈아입고 하면 안 될까요? 잠시만요, 선생님. 수업이 너무 빨라요, 진도가. 쉬는 시간 좀 주세요. 이거.
Very simply.
이 정도면 괜찮죠. 이게 좀, 어느 부위가 좀 더 도드라지는 느낌이 들긴 하는데, 이 정도면 괜찮은 것 같습니다. 이 정도면, 그 다음에 모자까지 씁시다, 모자. 보면은, 여기 모자를, 모자. 아니야, 저 머리 스타일은 보여야 돼. 변태 같다고요? 일단 수업만 듣고.
Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of the.
오케이. 어떻게 하는지 알았어.
Excellent control there.
아유.
Very good.
짜란.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
뭐야?
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
오케이, 가자. 자, 덤벼. 너의 평정심을 유지 못하게 해주지. 나를 봐라. 뭐야, 50점? 아씨. 오호. 야, 얘도 또 50점이라고. 왜 이렇게 잘해?
That is how it's done.
안 돼. 좀만 더 빨리 할 걸. 이거 졌다.
There we go.
잠깐만. 이거 약간 진로 방해하면서 할 수 있는 거구나. 아깝네. 소환사의 코트 승자 나사이 오나이. 야, 다시 덤벼.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
좀 더 재밌게 한다고? 오케이.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round
뭐야?
settles it all.
Watch this.
이거 상대가 안 되겠구만. 난 시간 넉넉히 쓰겠어. 야, 왜 안 돼? 왜 안 돼? 왜 안 돼? 아이.
Let us see this.
떨어져 버렸네. 이거 다시 못 하나? 이거 못 이기겠지? 50점만 안 나오면 내가 이기겠는데?
Be sharp.
제발 제발. 그렇지 그렇지 그렇지. 야 잠깐만 이거
There we go.
좀 어려워. 나 역전 가자. 이겼다.
Nicely done.
뭐야 얘 왜 몸에 뭐가 이렇게 묻었어? 뭐야?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
지려버렸대. 지려버리다뇨. 엄마한테 등짝 맞겠다. 아 마법 연구 시약이라도 묻었겠죠.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here.
이거 지면은 또 대사가 다른가 보다. 이해해준 사람이 있어 기쁘다. 지금도 잘 적응하고 있어. 진짜 되게 좋게 얘기해주는데 여기서 난 슬리데린이거든.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here.
컨셉
Before I
지킨다
knew
진짜.
it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
와가두는 얼마나 커?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
같은 마법을 아이고.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous
딱 그 절벽에 딱
that
있는
seemed to be floating in midair.
같은 마법을 쓰니?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
그럼 마법이 더 약하겠지.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without the wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
잠깐만, 근데 지금 현재 시간이 몇 시예요? 제가 이게 그 다른 나라로 와가지고 제가 하와이에 있거든요 지금. 그래가지고 지금 1시 25 지금 9시 30분이에요 지금. 그래서 나 방송 분명히 오전 9시네 지금. 오전 9시 26분이네.
와가두는 천문학 연금술 변신술에 뛰어나다고 합니다.
아하. 예, 저 하와이에 있어요. 여러분, 저 하와이에서 방송 중이거든요. 이거 해리포터 하려면은 이게 한국으로 하면 안 된대요. 그래가지고 하와이에서 방송 중입니다. 오전 9시 26분이네요.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
Aloha.
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
됐나? 메인 퀘스트 완료. 아니 이거 너무 무서운 것 같아 이거. 에이든. 뭐하니?
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
새로운 퀘스트가 있대. 아, 방과후 위즐리? 1호 레벨 2레벨. 자, 이거 따라가게 하자.
Perhaps we'll avert our eyes until you decide to get dressed.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
그렇게 어려운 수업이 아니더라고.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
전 솔직하게 말했을 뿐입니다. 이게 겸손이 아니라 그냥 너무 쉬웠어요 수업이. 4번 누르니까 땡겨졌잖아요, 그죠?
Anyone in the wizarding world could out the back of
상자.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you?
정체 드러내기
In the
뭐야?
Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
어떻게 하면 돼 이거?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun!
숫자
I won't
퍼즐이야?
say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
어떻게 하는 건데? 아, 이걸 돌려서 하는 거야? 아, 돌리는 게 하나밖에 없는데? 3, 0. 근데? 아, 이거를, 이거 집어넣고 이거를 돌리라고? 잠깐만, 그러면은. 근데 이게 힌트가 이렇게밖에 없는데 어떻게 알지? 유니콘, 물음표 10이고. 이 힌트가, 여기도, 뭐야. 아하. 물음표, 유니콘. 그러면은, 유니콘을? 그러자. 첫 번째 물음표. 방법이 눌러보면은 뭐가 될라나? 이거를 일단 여기 유니콘 자체가 없어. 물음표 2개는 이게 다른 힌트를 찾는 게
I'd hate it if my father was headmaster.
지금 이거는 못하는 건가? 레벨 1 자물쇠가 있네? 어? 여기 왜 유니콘이? 찍신! 찍신! 우와.
What are you up to now?
네네. 어휴, 고양이도 있네. 가자.
All of my relatives work.
조각상도 그거
Perhaps you've made yourself a bit
그거네.
too comfortable here.
Revelio.
아, 저 위에 있구나, 상자가. 어떻게 올라가지? 어허. 자물쇠. 아쉽구만. 여러분들도 이제 이 옷에 익숙해진 것 같아요, 그죠?
Revelio.
야, 최고의 언제쯤 바꿔요? 목 빠지 기다리시면. 목 빠지면 바꿀게요. 목 빠지면. 풀로 불고 알아서 그냥 되는구나.
Revelio.
어디 공중에 상자가 있는 거야? 어디 있는 거지?
I don't mind herbology myself. I'll take a mandrake any day over an annoying little husky.
그렇게 쉽게 만지는 거 허락하다니.
I can't wait till all my sisters are at Hogwarts with me.
방과 후 이즐. 아니.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
도비야.
도비 조상인가?
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
이 교수님께 아무 말씀 없으셨... 아니에요, 교수님.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
예? 추가 과제요?
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished
점점
to know just how
어만해지고
much
있어.
you don't know.
신선한
In
진이.
fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far
유튜브로 보시면
superior.
화질 진짜 좋아요. 예. 자, 마법약 상점에 대해 더 자세히 말씀해 주세요.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
마법소가 뭔가요?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with
변신 마법.
transfiguration magic.
재밌겠다.
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
가자.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
이게 100년 전 이야기잖아요. 배경이. 근데 마지막 끝날 때 이제 그 다음 스토리랑 뭐 연결하게끔 하는 그런 걸로 끝나지 않을까. 그래서 뭔가 저게 저렇게 끝나서 저렇게 되는구나 라는 그런 마지막 결말이 있지 않을까요? 여러분들 이제 우리가 이제 해리포터 잘 아시는 분들. 네티랑 갈게요. 천사소녀 네티.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer.
버터 맥주를 더 빨리 즐길 수 있어. 버터 맥주? 17살? 가자. 버터 맥주를 마시기 위해서. 첫 번째 과제를 받으세요. 이거 타서.
Off on another adventure, are we?
이분이 얘기한 거구나.
Revelio.
이게 지도 켜서 하는 거라고 그랬지? 이런 식으로. 변신수함. 그냥 가자. 거리 가는데 순간 이동하는 것도 오바야, 그죠?
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
과제의 목적이 뭔가요?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
대사가 진짜 교수님들 같네요. 굉장히 디테일해. 어딨어? 뭐야? 저기 클릭이 안 됐어서 그런 거구나. 문이 꼭 안 열릴 것 같이 생기지 않았어, 이거? 하지만 가면 뚱! 그럼 몸으로 밀어버려. 어허허. 와. 좀 무섭다, 이거는.
Revelio.
이거 채우자. 마법세계 생물들을 섬세하게 조각해서 장식한 분수입니다. 세이렌. 세이렌. 히히.
What am I missing?
진짜 잘 만들었다. 어디 가니 얘네? 이런 애들 목적지가 어딘지 궁금해. 얘도 왔다 갔다 하는 건지 가서 내려놓을 건지. 잠깐만 이 호기심 한 번만 풀겠습니다.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
후보군에 들만 하냐고요? 어디 가냐? 알고 보니 흑막이야 얘가. 이거 알고 봤더니 이 안에 막 이거 빙빙 도는 건가? 아닌데? 어디 가지 얘? 궁금해 지금 진짜. 어디 가니? 궁금해. 설마 너네 지금 서로 다르게 가는 척하면서 지금 연애 그것들 설마 방향이 같은데? 아닌 척하면서 어디까지 가는 거야 이거? 진짜 어디까지 가지 얘네? 궁금하네. 서건송 옥새다. 이거 다시 돌아가나? 이거 돌아가나 보다. 아니야 이러고 돌아가는 거야. 계속 왔다 갔다 하는 거야 이러고. 딱 걸렸어. 야, 얘 뒤에 있는 애만 불쌍하네. 계속 들고 목적지 없이. 야야 이상하게 따라와. 봐봐. 뭐야 갑자기 바뀌었어. 아니 이거 딱 걸렸어 너네. 이거 트루먼 쇼야 이거. 나 쳐다보는 거 봐. 뭐야 딜로방해. 딜 자식들. 자 이제 갈게요.
Frankly, I'd rather live.
There's something in there. I just.
점프.
Revelio.
아니 근데 방금 이 사람들 시선 봤어요? 야 온다 시작해. 연기 시작해. 방금 봤어? 딱 걸려서 진짜 너네.
Far more enjoyable if the prefect stayed out of the common room.
I should come back to this another time.
리얼 트루먼 쇼.
I like your pajamas.
Revelio. Perhaps I'll come back.
지금 여기로 오는 게 아니구나. 아지를 원래 레파를 배워야겠다. 잠깐만, 나 뭔가 좀 놓치. 망가진 종합 그저 날아다니는 페이지 수집하라고. 알았어. 이거 문이야 이거?
I'd wager the Hufflepuff common room.
Where did you go?
What am I missing?
안 보여. 이 문이 안 열릴 것 같이 생겨가지고 돌아가게 되네.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
아, 방금 날아다니는 페이지. 아까 오다가 막 날아다니는 거 있지 않았나? 아, 여기 있다.
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
끝났습니다.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
뭐야, 바로 수리 마법이래. 고장난 거를 수리한대요. 오호.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
아, 완전히 그냥 수리해버리네. 중간 것도 없이. 이제 저로 가면 되는 거구나. 뭐야? 이 자물쇠는 어떻게 얻는 거지? 격하는 대상. 점프. 아, 뭐야? 못 떨어지네.
Hello, looking for me?
너 찾으러 왔어.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
마법으로 자물쇠 나중에 배워야지 할 수 있나 보구나. 1레벨 그거를. 그러면 네네, 흑흑님 그거, 예, 하와이로 그 완전히 바꾸셔야 합니다. 국가 지역 자체를. 시간 말고. 오호. 방금 사람이 없었다가 나오지 않았나? 야, 왜 이렇게 늙었냐 얘 근데? 야, 얘 이게 17살 맞냐? 너 왜 팔자주름 있어?
Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Professor Hecat used to work for the ministry.
아, 플레이어 나이 따라가는 거라고? 아, 이 친구가?
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
너무 이쁘다.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
와, 얘 알아서 물 주는 거 봐.
Not much for the cold.
가성비 너무 좋네.
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
이 약도 제조하는 거구나. 막 주워가지고.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already.
와, 너무 멋있지 않습니까, 여러분들? 저기서 뛰어온 거거든요.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students.
아, 여기가 금지된 숲이래.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
아, 금지된 숲 들어가 봐야죠, 바로. 퀘스트 나버리고.
Past that ruin.
뭐야, 뭐 시한폭, 내 몸에 시한폭탄 달아놨어, 너? 이 무서운 애네, 얘. 어? 입구 컷. 야, 저기 이거 VR로 하면 진짜 너무 힐링 되겠다. VR로 안 해주나?
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
우리가 지팡이 들고 허우적거리는 거 봐야 하잖아. 아, 그냥 VR 하면은 대충 요렇게 보일 겁니다, 여러분들. 대충. 바로, yeah. 그러면서 이제 요런 느낌으로 이제 나시 입고 하는 거죠. 아, 위험하네요. 마법 쓸 때 요렇게 써야 되겠네요. 옹졸하게. 본지암 리조트에서 본 것. 가자.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
아, 트위치로 오시겠어요? 트위치로?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
동양이냐?
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
아, 지나가는 부엉이 팔로우 감사합니다.
She'll be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon.
신선해지신 걸 환영합니다.
I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
어허.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for buttermilk. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydew.
버터맥주 되게 맛있을 것 같지?
I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit.
달달하니?
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
가자.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
와. 1982년 창립한 이래 현재까지 운영하고 있는 잘해진 지팡이 가게입니다. 전문 서점입니다. 피핀 마법약 상점. 에이, 알아서 다 방문해라고 이거를. 오케이. 자, 여기 먼저 바로 앞인.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now,
이게 따지고 보면 지금까지 계속 튜토리얼이야, 튜토리얼.
A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want.
튜토리얼만 한 6시간 할 것 같아요. 진짜.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
뭔가 방대한 RPG를 약간 방대한 RPG를 만들어 놓은 느낌이야. 게임 방식이 RPG는 아니겠지만 어느 정도 그 레벨업하고 이런 거라서 굉장히 천천히 다 알아가야 되는 완전 세계관을 만들어 놓은 거라서.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
와, 이거 돈을 벌어가지고 이런 장식품들을 만드네. 이렇게 이쁘게 꾸밀 수가 있네. 이거 봐. 이거 팔면은 반장 조끼 교복 팔면은 60원 얻을 수 있어요. 어떻게 생각해요? 됐어. 끝났고. 여기구나.
Merlin's blooming beard, not a gem.
응? 여기 아닌가? 맞는데?
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
올리벤더?
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
모델이 다 똑같은 것 같이 보이네.
Yes.
얘만 다르구나.
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on.
표정 바뀌는 거 봤어?
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
뭐야? 아니 심혈을 기울여서 방금 찾은 거 아니었어?
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
마치 준비된 것처럼.
Perhaps. Yes.
목남.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
아, 저 내복 아닙니다, 이거.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
함나무, 용의 심금, 채찍 같은 구매하기?
What do you think?
웃는 거 봐.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
치르기 좋겠네. 마법 아닐 땐 무기로 써도 되겠구만.
How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match.
안 돼, 힘 솟는 거
Your
조심해야 돼.
connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
보고
That sounds
싶었어가지고.
wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
원래 기본.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
오리지널. 지금 일부러 그래서 옷도 커마 없이 이렇게 한 거거든. 원래 주는 옷들이 뭔가 약간 이런 거 있잖아. 보자. 이거 끝났고. 뭐야? 아, 여기서 모자를 찾은 거야, 여기서? 야, 이런 것도 잘 찾아다녀야 되네. 계정 연결하고 그 다음번에 할 때 계정 연결해서 옷 한번 받아보죠, 그럼. 아, 방금 거는 딱 한 번에 뭐 다시 못 한다고요? 아, 그래? 이거 뭐야? 뭐야? 길가에 이게 돈이 떨어져 있네? 세상에.
welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
모든 질병.
You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush
투명
today.
마법약. 와, 주문 사용시 쿨다운 되는 상황을 줄여준대. 강력한 데미지 주는 마법약. 투명해지게 하는 마법약도 있네. 와. 투명 마법약? 자, 돈 좀 벌자. 800원 벌자, 800원. 옷이다. 옷 좀 입을까요, 이제? 얼룩덜룩한 옷을 주웠거든요? 어허. 로브는 이제 벗자. 괜찮아. 나쁘지 않아. 어허. 이 가게에서 일하는 알바생으로 바로 그냥 위장을 한 것 같아요. 그죠? 자연스럽게. 어서 오세요. 이것도 있어? 아, 이런 것도 해야 되는구나. 밑에 상자가 보여. 밑에 상자가 보여. 아, 진짜 상자가 있네. 오호. 반대로 가야 돼. 잠깐만요. 굳이 반대로 가야 되는구나. 이거 어떻게 열어?
Revelio. Protego.
어떻게 하는 거지?
Reparo. Accio. Lumos.
이 눈을 맞춰야 되나? 자식. 아브라카다브라. 나 아직 못 여나 보야. 캐릭터랑 망치는 닮았어요. 아, 일부러 머리 스타일을 이렇게 하긴 했어요. 보라색 머리카락 해갖고 닮았어. 이게 닮았나?
Well, hello there.
다리 밑에 책이 날아다닌다고? 아!
Revelio.
일로와. 아, 제가 있어야 여는 건가, 설마? 아 뭐야 직접 맞춰야 돼 저거? 아 그냥 상자에 여는 그런 건 아니네. 경험치 많이 준다. 오 감사합니다.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
꽃 바카시아.
Do have a look
와
around.
뭔가 되게 할 게 많아 보인다.
Ingredients to
나중에.
pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
한 번에 날아가자. 오 진짜 열심히 뛰지 않아요? 굉장히 최선을 다해서 뛰건 거의 전사인데? 오 진짜 운동신경이.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
할 거 없나?
Be included.
You can stop her thieving.
아 이거 빗자루 타면은 막 성으로 막 날아다닐 수 있고 그런가? 오.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
뭐야? 뭐야? 와.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
우와. 컨트롤. 역시 튜토리얼이고. 우와.
Are we getting him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
오.
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
이 자식.
I like it! Do more!
마을에 있는 모든 물품을 다 던져버리. 맞았어 얘. 어이구. 그렇죠. 카운터.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
카운터. 이거 피하고. 하하. 받아라. 받아. 고대 마법? 이따리 또따 띠또따. 뭐야?
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by
틀려버렸어.
yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard.
알고 봤더니 주인공이 나중에 빌런 아니야?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
진짜 막 마지막 결말에 그 미래의 빌런으로 딱 돼가지고 부서진 거 고치기.
Reparo. Hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
갑자기 보라머리를 밀더니 막. 그러니까 얼굴에 상처까지. 아니.
Reparo.
아니 이 정도면은 거의 뭐 교장급 마법 쓰는 것 같은 느낌이야. 뭐 우리. 그러니까 트롤도 잡고 동네 수리까지 해줘야 돼. 또 어디지 망가지면? 사거리가 장난이 아니네. 캡틴 아메리카처럼 뛰지 않아요? 여긴 뭐한대? 어디로 가니? 여기야? 저것은? 나이스. HP가 오르네. 레벨업했어. 오호. 잠깐만.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio.
필드 가이드 페이지. 상자를 도대체 어떻게 하는 걸까? 눈 뜨고 있을 때 눈 아닌가? 어떻게 하는 거지? 나중에 마법을 배우겠지 뭐. 와.
Revelio.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
훈장보다 더 좋은 걸 줄 수 있다.
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving
내복 아니어도 돼.
And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
아니요, 그거 너무 과해요. 뭐 이런 선택지가 있어. 그냥 받아야지.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
겸손의
Ready for your perusal today.
Take your time.
뭐야? 뭐 레전 건설급도 있고 막 장난 아닌데? 여기 이런 거 주시면 안 돼요? 이거 아니 그 이 전 트롤 잡아줬잖아요 제가. 아 이게 진짜 이게 맞아? 아 맞나 이게? 장비의 새로운 조각을 받았습니다. 오호. 아 잠깐만. 어? 500원? 전설급 500원밖에 안 해? 망토? 잠깐만.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
그냥 주워 먹던데 아까 보니까.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
와 비행 탈 것. 와 이거 빨리 타고 싶다 빗자루. 야.
Welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
와와와와.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
아 빨리 빗자루 타보고 싶은데 날아다니면. 또 와? 뭐야? 왜? 갑자기 이상함을 느꼈어?
You said you could get to
이렇게
the
허술하게.
when they came to
아니 이렇게
Hogwarts,
허술하다고 얘네?
that all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
뭐야 발견된 거야? 뭐야?
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing
이
with
무슨
Mr. Rookwood?
심지어
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
이 약물과 안 본 척. 제가 말했잖아요 트루먼 쇼라고 지금.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
저는 왜요?
My
아저씨.
friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
와우.
I said,
든든하다.
my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
맛있을 것 같아. 봐라.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
일부 퀘스트는 없다고?
신선해지신 걸 환영합니다.
아, 팔로우 감사합니다. 어서 오세요. 밤.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
오케이, 가자. 호그와트 지원 전함, 호그와트 지도 버튼을 선택하세요. 띠링. 중앙 계단. 이 방법 저 방법 했는데 안 된다고요? 형님? 진짜요? 국가지역 했는데도 안 돼요? 예? 혹시 오류가 뜨는 건가요? 어떤 오류가 뜨는 거면은 뭔가 파일이 뭔가 부족한 게 있는 거 아닐까요? 그러면? 필요한 호환 프로그램 같은 거? 저거 핑 찍은 거 어떻게 없애냐 저거? 아까 내가 핑 찍었던 거 같은데 저거 어떻게 없애지? 아니 이거 어떻게 한 거야 이거 내가? 아니 이 보라색 핑 너무 이거 거슬려. 이거 어떻게 없애 이거? 아, 꼭 이걸 눌러야 되는구나. 까다롭네. 부엉이 우편을 받았다. 날 보러 오너라. 그린고추에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견. 피그 교수님 만나러. 어디야? 157? 어디지? 이 지도 타는 거가 위층에 있는 거야? 아, 위층에 있는 거구나.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
시작을 언제 타냐고요? 아, 저도 모르겠어요. 하루 지나면 뭐 하지 않을까요? 좀만 있으면은? 아니면 좀 더 진행해서 좀 나중에
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthasar loves me.
뭐야? 아, 밑에 층에 있네.
I would think a Puffkin's best friend.
Oi, can you help me?
뭐야? 이 서브 퀘스트에 스멜이 느껴지는데? 안 해. 아, 근데 일단 메인 좀만 더 하고. 됐어. 예, 풀타임 엄청 길 것 같아요 이거. 메인 캐만 쭉쭉 깨는 게 40시간인 거지, 나머지 막 그런 거 하고 그러면은 그냥 100시간 훌쩍 넘을 것 같아요.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
오케이, 방어마법 배우러 갑시다. 소환 일정만은 성이 안 찬다는 호그와트에도 살짝 맞아. 퀘스트가 있어. 장실 좀 다녀올게요 여러분들. 참. 아니 그게 아니라 여러분, 게임을 만들기 위해서 이런 걸 다 그리는 거잖아요. 와 진짜. 힐 봐봐. 참. 와. 이게 그냥 넘어가니까 뭐 마치 그냥 원래 했던 거에다가 게임만 만든 것 같은 느낌인데.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
손짓하는 거 봐.
Revelio.
된다. 아씨. 어? 학생이 교수 팬.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
진짜 웃기지 않아? 서브 퀘스트? 날 도와주면 좋겠대. 세상에. 미안해, 난 갈 길이 멀어. 메인 퀘스트만 40시간이라고.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
한 번에 안 알려줘.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
뭐야? 저까지 날아가야 돼? 근데 미안해. 들어가야겠다. 펌프는 왜 있는 건지 모를 정도로. 깜짝아. 와, 야, 한 번씩 깜짝
Here I've
놀랐네.
come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we only have time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory.
귀신 들린 화장실이. 푸스가 장난칠 때 가장 좋아하는 장소. 아.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed us, did his containment.
근데 이게 조준이 되는 걸까?
Accio.
아. 조준이 되거든요.
Levioso. Revelio.
아, 이 전체가 조준된 거구나, 그냥. 말포이? 아, 아니구나. 내가 잘못 봤어요.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
아, 이것도 그거.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
오호. 나이스.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
맞아? 내가 코테를 눌러줬지.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
최고의 결투가가 되겠지.
And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
상품을 준대.
Interested?
바로 관심 있지.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
됐어.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
에이, 가자. 뭐야? 여러
We'll
명이 싸우는
make
거야?
you regret signing up.
2대2야? 자, 뭐야? 아, 그냥 이렇게 하라고? 캡슐 하면은 불품이 진짜 세네.
Levioso.
이것도 아닌 것들이 말이야. 너무 불쌍한데? 이거 너무 불쌍.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
우승을 해야지 준다? 한 번 더 싸면 안 되겠니?
Glad you're back.
다음 라운드 준비 끝난 거야?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
오케이.
Ready for another round?
왜 이렇게 주름이?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
7살인데.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
파트너랑 같이 안 하고 혼자 한다.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
보여주지. 가서 보여준다.
Ready to get thrashed?
1인가? 와, 뭐야 3대1?
Apologies in advance.
파트너를 선택할 걸 이게 뭐 하는 짓이었지? 아시오 같은 위력 마법으로 방어력을 부수. 맞다.
레비언서. 포테이토. 스티프. Come on. 레비언서. Is that all you got?
아이고. 쭈구리.
스티프 원.
There goes my weight.
Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one.
별거 없구만.
Stupid one.
Act like a winner.
카운터는 다른 애한테 먹이고 있어.
Levioso. Stupid one.
아이고.
Potato.
Find the one.
sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You
내
did
모든 걸
indeed.
쏟아부었대.
The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round,
3대
they'll
1이네.
really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the
방금 눈 뜬 거
gobstones,
뭐야?
so to speak.
이상하게 떴는데 얘. 무슨 탓인가?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
합치하기 전에?
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso.
순서대로.
Accio.
또 무슨 마법이야?
Accio.
어?
Protego. Levioso.
마법이 없는 건가? 네 번 연속 기본 주문하라고.
Accio.
That's it!
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Levioso. Accio.
오, 콤보구나.
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
기술형 보상이
Assignment's all
있습니다.
finished.
챌린지에서 보상을 수령하는 거야. 우와. 뭐야, 이런 것도, 우와. 이런 거 깨면 이런 거 주네. 전설급 테이프 이런 거 주네. 메인 스토리 빼고 뭐 하면. 이것도 주는구나. 이 정도 주고. 또 해봐. 컬렉션. 됐어, 가자. 전설의 글러브를 얻었어. 전설의 글러브. 그냥 장비 외형 보상인데 외형은 어디서 나? 장갑을 끼고 외형을 바꾸는 거구나. 잠깐. 외형을 어떻게 하나? 찾았다. 같은 거고. 내복이 아니라서 어색하다고요? 열심히. 어떤 거? 아니 무슨 보온처럼 뛰어 보온.
You look simply glorious. Let me guess, Villa blood.
화장실 여자 화장실이니? 아 여자 화장실 들어왔구나.
Sometime in the fresh air would do wonders for you.
아니. 어이. 빨리 빗자루 타보고 싶다. 오호. 뛰어내면 죽나? 뛰어내야지네. 여기서 뛰어내면 뛰어내야지겠지?
If only a new student were to help me with my
다음 메인캐 하나만 더 깨고 마무리해야 될 것 같아요.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
2년 전인데.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
샌디오. 해 주문.
Good work.
마법이 많구나. 이건 뭐야? 아하. 플롯에 주문 넣습니다. 그거를 바꾸면 어떻게 하는 거지? 그거를 바꾸면 어떻게 하는 거지? 뭐야? 아, 이게 고대 마법이 아까 그 쓰구나. 사기 같은 거구나.
Incendio.
오.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't
그렇지
it?
않을까요? 그래도 여기가 과거다 보니까.
Might some kind soul help me?
얘는 계속 친절한 누군가 날 도와주길 바라겠다고 눈치 줍니다. 그것만 이제 하면 끝내자.
Ah, there you are.
이제부터 슬슬 시작인 것 같은데.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
너무 싫어.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
이거 없네.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
대한구경. 세바스찬과 대화하세요. 세바스찬과 같이 가는. 대한구역까지만 좀 가고 싶은데, 그죠? 너무 뭔가 지금 튜토리얼만 하다가 지금 끝난 거라가.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
문어같이 로딩창에서 계속 기다려도 안 넘어가지는 거예요? 아까 오래 걸렸는데 계속 기다려보면은 가는 거 아니에요? Alt F4로 꺼버리신 거 아닌가? 번역해보자.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
네, 목표. 오, 바로 만나네. 아, 몰래.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
심지어 뛰는 일이 없게 하네. 오.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Is someone caught you?
뭐야? 아 뭐야? 아 투영이라고 해서 무조건 그런 게 아니야. 이건 살짝 그냥 그거구나. 원래 그냥 하는 거야겠네.
Silent as a grave. I shall pretend I cannot see you.
어떻게 들어? 놀 때 들어가야 됩니다. 아, 저 왼쪽 쳐다볼 때 가야 되는 거구나. 앉아봐.
No indiscretion for you.
아니 갑자기 뒤도냐? 아니. 아, 붙잡혔습니다. 다시 시도. 아, 별것도 아닌 퀘스트를. 감점 받았어. 뭐야? 여기서 저장이 됐어요, 여러분들. 게이드.
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
실세와 적을 왜냐면 들키지 않은 상태 기본 시선을 사용하세요. 아, 이 모드는 대사 정면 추가 정면 대사.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
형한테 와, 형한테 들키지 말라는데 지금 왜 이렇게 무섭냐 저거? 오.
should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio! Levioso! Accio!
자, 일단은 네 문제일 수 있는 거.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
아니 보면요, 얘 상자 밑에 1번 마법 표시가 돼 있어요. 그죠? 이번 마법 표시로 하는 건지.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio! Accio! Levioso!
오케이. 아. 네. 이거 어떻게 바꾸지? T인가? T가 아니라 이거 어떻게 바꾸는 거지? 슬롯을? 슬롯을 어떻게 쓰는 거야?
Reparo.
치우네.
Levioso! Accio!
Who have we here?
뭐야?
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Thieves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
안 돼.
I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
헐. 괜히 난처해지지 마.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
이제 혼자 가게
I know
돼.
just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo!
어허. 호환 블레이저 제복. 방도 좀. 아 잠깐만, 이번 입대 내용을 변경. 이게 기숙사가 그거여가지고 형이 속색이 좀 아쉽단 말이야. 대한구역.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this run. That's it!
뭐야? 와. 잠깐만, 마법 좀.
Lumos.
야외 결투용 글러브. 와, 공격력 10이나 올라가? 갑자기? 와, 그럼 무조건 주는 거겠지. 랜덤이 아니겠지? 갑자기 전설템을 주네. 업그레이드도 있고.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
시장하기가 뭔가 되게 이제부터 약간 던전 같은 건가 보다. 아, 이제 시작인가 보다. 게임의 시작이구만. 와, 드디어 본 게임 시작이네. 간단하고요.
Lumos. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso.
받아라. 고대 마법. 으쌰.
Levioso.
오호. 간단하고요. 고대마법 능력은 데미지로 향상됩니다. 아, 콤보를 많이 때린 다음에 고대마법을 써야 데미지가 센 거구나. 파이어.
Levioso. Potato. Levioso.
어디 내 맘대로 죽으려고 그래. 아야, 네 맘대로. 없어. 뭐가 오른쪽 하단에. 그거를 가져올 수 있는 거.
Accio. Levioso.
그거 못 가는 거구나. 없어지나 보다. 뭐야? 뭐야? 아, 계속 때려야 되는구나. 안 돼! 오.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
아, 이거 불 켜는 거다, 이거.
Incendio.
다시 때리면 아, 오케이.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy. It is a book after all.
마법무쌍. 달라. 와. 야. 세상에. 뚝한 땅으로 만들어버리네. 마법사가 꿈이 되겠다, 그죠? 어렸을 때 이런 거 본다면. 야, 컸나 보다.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form, of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
뭐야? 대답도 안 해지. 뭐야? 그런데 왜 대답도 안 하고 그냥 가?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
아이고. 따로 나가는 건 이게 뭐가 있는 거야? 아, 이 뒤에 공간이 있는 거? 있나 이거?
Incendio. Accio.
공간이 있네? 아니구나. 무슨 소리야? 해줘요. 아, 쏘일 땐 너무 좋아가지고 멈췄어. 좋다. 뭐 봤어요. 자, 이거만 하자 이제. 말만 하자.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable.
Incendio!
Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
부치가 날 알아봐 준 건가?
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
아, 내가 얘기하지 않는 게 좋다. 아, 얘들 다 얘기하래.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
아니야, 해포도 아니야. 이거 100년 전 이야기.
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
했다. 3%. 오. 아, 이거 빨리. 오케이. 선이용 옷 아니야? 효과제 4개만 하면 선이용 룩? 망토. 오. 아니, 안에 초록색이 너무 마음에 안 들어. 오케이, 좋은 방법이 떠올랐어요, 여러분들. 너무 잘 어울리죠? 너무 잘 어울리지 않아?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
아니 초록색보다는 훨씬 낫지 않아요? 아니 여러분 이게 최대한 뛴 겁니다. 제자리 점프.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
아 방어 마법만 배울까? 세계 지도. 마을로 가라고? 약초학수. 써야 되나?
Off on another adventure, are we?
화장실 맞지? 안 갔어 잠깐. 이거 어떻게 하는 방법이 있는 것 같은데 잠깐. 있을 것 같은데 방법이. 아 뭐야? 몰래 가서 여는 거네. 와 500골드 줬어. 왜냐면 봐봐요. 요 밑에 눈 표시가 돼 있어. 눈 표시. 얘 눈을 피해서 여는 거야. 전설방어 사러 가자고? 잠깐만. 여지껏 망치님 계정보다 부자래. 저 그 로스트아크 16골드 있었던 거 얘기한 건가 아까?
Protego! Revelio!
상자 여지껏 많이 놓쳤는데? 여지껏 상자 되게 많이 놓쳤는데. 너무 아까운데? 잠깐만. 상자 너무 아깝잖아. 여지껏 놓치고.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
아니 상자 너무 아깝네. 다 먹으러 다녀야지. 고양아 너 왜 혼자 있어 여기에? 얘는 고양이의 이유가 없나? 설마 여기 뭐가 있나? 여기 있는 이유가 있는 거 아니야 이거?
Revelio.
왜 표시가 될까?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad.
Protego! Revelio.
되겠다.
Some kind soul.
마을 가자. 못 먹은 상자 먹으러 가자. 파밍이야지, 파밍. 건설 장비도 사야 되겠어. 이렇게 보상이 컸어.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
봐, 여기 상자 있잖아.
Revelio.
무슨 거지? 위에 있는 거. 위에 있다고? 잠깐만. 아, 이 집안에 있는 거. 자물쇠. 강가에 있던 거 찾으러. 레벨 자물쇠. 아니, 그 앞에 있는 남의 집 골드. 이게 맞나? 설정이. 분명 아까 상자 어디 있었는데? 아, 여기다. 다리에 있었어. 나.
I miss the old
Revelio.
됐다.
Revelio.
아, 500이나 줘. 세상에. 엉덩이 단추 볼 때마다 킹받아. 와, 돈 많이 주네. 그쵸? 자신감에서 나오는 거죠. 마법은 자신감입니다, 여러분. 좀비 팔던 데가? 헤어스타일 바꿀 수 있네. 상위 가게. 물품. 나중에. 아까 옷을 어디서 샀더라? 상하게 가위인가? 머리를 빡빡 밀라고?
Hello. And how would one like to be styled
아,
today?
여긴 헤어라 그랬지?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look.
네 몰골이 왜 그러니?
I can certainly
너무
see
잘
why you
어울린다.
paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
사이잖아요? 좋아요.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
바쏘 머리가 있네. 아니, 바쏘야. 이번엔 바쏘로 바꿀까요, 여러분들? 잠깐만. 바쏘야. 바소로 변신. 바소로 변신해야겠다. 바소야. 자, 이번엔 바소로 변하겠습니다. 안경 낄 수 있죠. 이건 헤어만 바꾸는 거라서 안경 끼면 됩니다. 일단 20골드 다 내고 바소로 바꾼다.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
좋은데?
I see someone's due for a visit to Gladrags.
네. 아, 이제는 맹치가 아닙니다. 마리포터. 좀.
Revelio.
황이 살아가자. 황이 말고 옷이 어디 있었지? 쓰는 것도 바소 같아. 아, 이거 지팡이지? 정말. 말이 안 걸리네? 그렇지.
I'm simply saying I thought the display a little...
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
아, 이거는 그거지.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
저기였나? 야. 여기밖에 없네. 마법도. 그렇지. 아, 뭐야, 이거. 아, 이거 모자구나. 마법사 옷가게. 이거 무슨 커피잔처럼 생겨갖고. 아, 무슨 커피잔인 줄 알았어, 이거. 아, 진짜로. 모자가 무슨. 아, 진짜 커피잔, 무슨 머그컵처럼 생겨가지고 말이야.
Please, come in.
어떤 데인데?
Let me know if you need help finding anything.
보라색인데요? 방어력이 더 떨어지는데요? 건설 스카프를 굳이 사야 되나 이거? 공격력이 진짜 올라가는데. 이건 방어력이 떨어져. 보라색. 스카프 사.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrags promise.
모자? 나도 공격력이 증가. 방어력이 증가. 아, 로브가 또 증가하네.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrags promise.
하필
I suspect
외형은
you have a
변경할
sharp
수
eye for
있으니까.
fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
친근하다 이거. 오케이. 그럼 저는 바스랑 합방 중입니다.
Dashing.
잘 어울리는데. 와, 아니 무슨 해강경이 방어력이 9나 올라가. 이 무슨 오. 방이 손잡이. 오. 오, 좋아요. 방어력 공격력이 많이 올랐어요. 이제 결투에서 네 패기를 증명해 보이고 새로운 학교 챔피언이 될 시간이래요. 챔피언만 하고 끄자. 챔피언 보상 있을 거 아니야.
You didn't buy those here, did you?
몬스터한테 표본이라고. 챔피언 되려면 어떻게 해야 되지? 뭐였더라? 아, 여기 있다. 찾았다. 외형을 주는구나, 보상으로. 오케이.
보건자님 슈퍼채팅 2000원 감사합니다. 왜 내복을 겉옷 위에 입으셨나요? 키키키.
아, 아닙니다. 저게 색깔이 져서 그렇지. 그 선입견입니다. 자. 빠른 이동 좋네. 빗자루가 필요 없겠는데? 빠른 이동 있어. 자. 뭐야 이거. 저 챔피언이 되겠습니다.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
아니.
I'll go it
혼자 하는
alone.
거지.
Then let's get started.
바로 이건 도전 과제도 있을 것 같아.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
와우. 덤벼라 이것들아. 뭐야, 빨간색 방어를 블루.
Confringo.
Potato.
Leviosa.
Is that all you've got?
뭐야.
Stupid one. Leviosa.
This isn't funny.
Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
아야.
Hey. Incendio. There goes my wager. Leviosa. Potato.
You're better than that.
애들한테 고대 마법은 못 쓰는구나.
Accio.
아이고. 뭐야. 다시.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
보여줍니다.
Incendio. Leviosa.
뭐야 이거 안 돼.
Accio.
아니 왜?
Stupid one. Incendio. Leviosa. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Incendio.
한대도 안 맞았네. 맞았다.
Mine's the one.
Accio. Stupid one. Leviosa. someday I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
이제 시작일 뿐이지.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
내가 이걸 받아들일지 모르겠어. 고마워.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with.
투사라니.
Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner,
투사라고 해줘야지.
I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
요승범인 줄 알았다고요? 시대를 앞서가는 스타일? 필등 스카프. 아, 이거 되게 중독성 있는 게임이야. 이 계속 내실도 있고 말.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
그럼. 자, 오늘은 여기까지만 할게요, 여러분들. 다음번에는 좀 일찍 해야 되겠네요, 요거는.
I hope Black doesn't see you.
얘 자세 봤어요, 방금? 뒤돌고 있다가 사. 지금 하와이 11시 55분입니다, 오전. 지금 하와이 11시 오전, 지금 1시간 후면 말아 오거든요, 하와이로.
What are you playing at?
1시간 후면 말아 오네요. 오늘 방송 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 다음번에 좀 시간 일찍 해서 좀 진득하게 해볼게요. 후방 반납하고 해야 될 것 같아요. 다음에 시간 좀 내서. 아, 그게 아니라 이게 지역을 한국으로 하면은 수행이 안 돼. 하와이로 바꾸니까 되더라고. 알겠습니다. 나중에 그 뭐냐 공포게임 실버체인도 한번 되는지 확인해보고 해볼게요. 내일 마러님하고 선임하고 먹방하고 문예부인데 문예부가 그게 아직 많이 남았다 그래가지고 셋이서 하기에는 솔직히 너무 길고 누대질까봐 내일 한번 마러 만나고 보겠습니다. 그러면은 가볼게요, 여러분들. 안녕.